WA4AKH. Good morning. The time is 9:22 a.m.
W4 BIA mobile monitoring. WS4FW, WS4FW, Whiskey 5 Charlie Lima, W5CL Mobile. You awake, Bucket now? W5CLWS4SW, where you on? Yes, the old bucket mouse was awake. And he is. Wowee. I've been awake. What do you think I am? An old knothead on a log or something? Hey, that's a good explanation for yourself. We've been up since about, well, we got up, rolled out of bed at 7. We laid there for a while hurting, so. Anyway, what are you doing up and about so early in the morning? Headed to work. I don't have to take Mama to work, so I'm about 30 minutes behind this morning. But she's having her coffee and sweet roll at the house. And I'm headed to the Oak Work QTH. Roger. Yeah, we're either on our 3rd cup or our 4th cup. I lost count. But now we woke up, well, we went to bed early last night. We went to bed at 10 o'clock, a little after 10, and got up a little bit before 7. So I kind of like these hours better. Get up. Toby's still horizontal. She ain't chewing at my butt yet. So it's nice. I wish I could go to sleep, but Alfie's watching all those dramas and stuff all the way till the last time she takes the dogs out. I can go in there and lay down, but I cannot fall asleep until the lights are out. So I only wind up getting about 6 hours sleep a night, which I need 8 at least, but that's life. You can always kick back and take a nap up there, a peaceful nap up there at the shop. No, I stayed busy. I left there last night. I was hurt, my knees and everything is getting. I've been trying not to take these Tylenols, but I think I'm gonna have to go back taking them because the aches and stuff in my knees and the body, it just pulls down on you.
You can connect to us with All-Star or Echo Link. All-Star node number 44239 or Echo Link K4EX.
K4EX.
I know what you're talking about. Every so often when we get up, if we can't stand up straight, after we're up a little bit, about 15 minutes, if we ain't standing up straight and walking, I'll take, I believe it's naproxen, which is sort of kind of like a Tylenol, but it gives me relief, so I just take one only when I have to. Well, that's the way I am with these Tylenols. They're just basic. I think placebos, they're Tylenol 100s, but that's the only thing they'll give me, with the other medication I'm taking. And I'm not one in for narcotics anyhow. That was back. And, those days are gone. Yes, sir. Well, I have favor of narcotics. You know, back, you know, a little marijuana. But I wasn't there doing that stuff. That was a weekend once in a while. But I've always, for some reason, been afraid of popping an aspirin.
Center, you mean? Yeah. Black Beauties and Yellow Jackets used to be back, you know, in the early riding days. All right, Sam, I'm here at work. Let me get out here and try to do something, even if it's wrong. 7-3, Whiskey 5, Charlie Lima.
Okay, Doug, we'll catch you a little bit later on there, and you have a good one. Glad you hollered at us. We got to turn that other one down. Anyway, don't overdo it today. And we'll talk at you later. Tell Mama we said hi when you talk to her. 7-3s. WS4, SW kicking back.
7-3, Whiskey 5, Charlie Lima.
Emerald Coast Amateur Radio Association Club meeting tonight at 6 p.m. Check emeraldcoasthams.com for the location.
Good morning. The time is 9:44 a.m. Weather conditions. Temperature 81 degrees. A4S.
W9NDU on DMR. W9NDU out of the hospital. W9NDU. What's up, Barry? You said you were back in the hospital? In the hospital. I'm out now. I had another stroke. I guess when they balloon the arteries of the heart, I guess some garbage flew into another vein. So I had a stroke, and it was on the right side of my brain. Robert, what happened to you? Oh, I'm here. I'm multitasking here, man. Sorry to hear about your stroke, and hope you're okay, man. Not sure if you're not copying me and stuff, but said sorry to hear about your stroke, man. We wish you well, and hope everything works out. You know, we all got our problems, man. I got my own problems going on now too. So.
I ask what's y'all's location?
Where did you go there, Barry? This is K4WZV.
N4FDG Mobile.
Nothing heard on W9NDU. This is K4WZV. We'll be clear and monitoring.
That's because your radio is not as good as mine. Hi. Yeah, they're off at a distance, so the reason I know they got a Roger beep on the end of their repeater. I'm not sure where they're at, but it must be DX coming in. Yes, sir. He's coming in clear on my end. Right here on Mobile Highway in Beulah. Pretty good little ways from the repeater, but you making the trip for sure. It's kind of good on my end.
All right, my name's Buck. I'm here on the 3 Mile Bridge, trying to work my way over towards Foley this morning.
Oh yeah, you should keep it. You should never lose a repeater then. You should keep it. I think goes all over like Orange Beach, Gulf Shores area, so you should be good around Foley if you're still on this repeater here. But yeah, making the trip for sure. Name Sheldon here.
Okay, Sheldon. Yeah, I get on this one once in a while. I live in Fort Walton, but it's always a good repeater.
This is Kilo number 4, Whiskey Zulu Victor. This is KB7BYI. Good morning, Robert.
Yes, sir. We had a guy come through the other day from New Orleans or Louisiana, headed down to South Florida, and he was hitting repeaters as he went, and this is one of the most active ones around, you know, and he couldn't believe it, you know, just that little bit of ways there and back. But the reach it has on it and everything else, Spy Flag sure takes care of it, that's for sure.
Hey, good morning there, David. Hope you're doing well.
Where's this one located these days?
It's North 29 there in Gonzales. Up there off of a road called Kim Strand. It's up there on top of a water tower.
W9NDU is back. Hey, Barry. Good to hear you there. Yes, I am doing well, Mr. Robert. Just heading on down the road. Watched the sun rise just a few minutes ago. 53 degrees. It's going to be a good day.
Okay, yeah, I know where Kim Strand Road is. So, okay. All right, well, I'll let you go. I'm getting up here where you get off the bridge and it gets a little busy. So, let me sign with you now. I'll be listening. Thanks for coming back. N4FDG Mobile.
Sir, yeah, so there, behind the Wind Dixie, I don't think it's really a water tower now. I just think it's actual county tower, but yeah, sure, it's up there.
Back over to you, Robert, and maybe you can throw it to Barry.
County tower, but yeah, sure, it's up there. 73, sir, have a good trip. W4BI, standing by.
Yeah, okay, David, yep, very good. Yep, I hope all's well with you there, and yeah, we just working on quitting vaping. So vaping's going to be a thing of the past here. I think the vaping might be causing my swallowing problems. Or aiding the swallowing problems. So we'll see what happens here, but we're totally quitting vaping there. I've cut way back. I mean, way back. But now we're going to put it down altogether. Well, I congratulate you, buddy. That's going to be a bit of a rough road in the beginning, but I'm sure it'll be awesome in the end. I needed to get off of caffeine. I was doing sometimes 2 40-ounce Diet Cokes every day, and I've cut it down to where, gosh, I haven't cut it off completely yet, but I need to. But I think the last Diet Coke I had was about 2 weeks ago. And I noticed a difference. My blood pressure's come down, and I even lost a little bit of weight when I stopped drinking it. Right on. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, you gotta, as we get older, man, you really gotta watch your health. And I'm starting to realize that even more here lately. Gosh, we're only given one body, and I've abused my body long enough doing all this different stuff. So it's time we do things the right way there. Oh. Bet as you do what you're doing right now, you're going to notice a stark difference in your health and maybe even I'm hoping it could be a big contributor, who knows, to your swallowing. The effects of that are, in some cases, not completely known. It's such a new thing that hasn't been around very long to really get a baseline. But everything that I've read and seen, it can be detrimental. Yeah, when I had my well checkup, my doc said, "Well, you're medicated for high blood pressure, and if you don't do something about your caffeine intake, I'm going to have to put you on another med." And I said, "I don't want that." So, and it's actually come down quite a bit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you got to watch your blood pressure for sure, and got to keep that ticker going there. I guess Barry's having trouble with his ticker there. He's been in and out of the hospital several times. Go ahead, Barry.
Contact.
Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Dave. Yeah. When they did the arteries that were blocked 95%, and then they ballooned them with the stents in, there was junk that flew off, went into another vein. There's,
Good morning. The time is 10 a.m.
K4EX. Time is 10 a.m.
KJ5 GCH WS4SW.
Damn, that could be one-way, Skip.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just have to catch his call signs, and I thought I'd give it a try. Did you hear him?
Go 130 pounds.
I didn't hear him at all.
Okay. Must be my location. Oh, by the way, did the antenna on the water tower ever get relocated and everything?
It's coming up. But it cannot be relocated. All we can do is turn it one more time and put it back the way it originally was. Back.
I think I got to find some 27-inch. I haven't taken it. Dave, go ahead. Well, I didn't hear much of what your transmission was. It's probably me, so I'm going to be pulling up to my next QTH here shortly, so.
Okay, I I thought I saw a new antenna up there on the water tower on the south side of the tank there. All right, I was just curious. Like I said, seeing that new antenna up there. I thought it might have been relocated on the south side of the water tower. All right, we'll catch you a bit. We're going to sit here and look like this, monitor a little while.
K4WZV W9NDU. Okay, Dave, take care. Yeah, go ahead, Barry. Yeah, we're still here. Yeah, we're having our own problems here with the swallowing and stuff there. So we quit vaping altogether, 100% quit vaping. Yeah, I don't know. My wife went ahead and he said she heard on the news the other day that the vaping causes heart attacks and strokes. I gotta quit. I mean, I got zero liquid that I can switch to. But I really don't think that I don't inhale as much. I really don't. Don't think I really inhale as much. Oh man, what's going on right now in Chicago? They're protesting because Trump is sending in National Guards. It's crazy. I don't know. I quit smoking cigarettes 20 years ago and I started vaping. But I ended up starting with vaping with a vape that looked like a cigar. So I don't know. Crazy. Go ahead, Robert. Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, you should quit vaping, man. I don't think it's good for you, that's for sure. But yeah, there's so much that's not known about it. And, we used to mix our own stuff and all that, and then I started buying the pre-mix stuff, and I found out it's got some stuff in it that I don't like. So I'm just quitting altogether. Yeah, it's just, throwing it all down. That's what we're doing. Let me ask you a question. Do you have noticed that you get the hiccups? Or something like the hiccups? Robert, try that again. I don't know what's going on here. I think I gotta update it opens the spot. Try it again. What did you say? I do not have problems with hiccups. I think you asked me about hiccups, Barry. I do not have problems with that. Okay, and you're also using nicotine, right? In yours? Yep, I'm putting nicotine in it. Yeah. I went from 0 to 3% nicotine. vape, that I'm not really taking that vape in like when you smoke a cigarette. I'll just take a puff and that's it, and I'm satisfied just by puffing it and not really swallowing it. Yeah, don't fool yourself, Barry. Hey, when I went on the TGIF network, there was a big, with their servers, or is that old? I have no idea what question you were asking. To try rewording that. Well, when I went on the self-page, TGIF page, there was a big white screen saying that you changed the servers or something, like Brandmeister. I have no idea what you're talking about. There should be nothing come up like that. Okay, I'm not in front of the computer anymore. I think I can walk over there. But anyways, I'm home. I'm going to turn my D-Star radio off. I should sit down, turn the volume down on here, grab the mouse. I can't bring that page. Computer's on TGIF network page. Not gonna worry about it at all. Well, I hope you and Elizabeth and everybody and the kids are doing good, and your little artist that you have there. I gotta start my day and take a shower. Get out of here. The weather's changing over here in Chicago. I just hope we don't have a bad winter like we had last year. Back over to you. Yep, okay, Barry. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. I got to step out of here. I got some stuff going on here, so 7-3 to you, and the very best. This is K4WZV. Take care.
W5CLWS4SW.
Robert, 73 to you and everybody.
Go ahead, Sam. Whiskey 5 Charlie Lima.
Maybe one day if I end up going and taking Annie and drive down to Florida, get it out of the Chicago area.
That KJ5 Juliet Charlie Henry is out there in Texas. I guess it's just DX coming in.
Yeah, shut out. Maybe
Roger.
we will meet up. Talk to you later. W9NDU.
Thought I'd let you know I looked him up, and that's where he be at out there in Texas. So, all right, get back to what you was doing, and it was probably knapping. Hi. Have a good one. WS4SW.
SDARN. that.
K4 WZV from KATBA. You're listening, Robert.
Yeah, go ahead. This is K4WZV with you.
Hey, Robert, this is the KATBA. Rich up in Loveland, Grayson today. I've got a question about my TGIF spot. I've had it, I haven't gone back and looked, but several years, no doubt. Been a great product, and I know there was, I don't know, within 6 months or something like that I had it, or there was, the fan got a little bit loud. You said send it back, and it's been working great. The fan is starting to make noises on and off, and my question is, if it fails, is it something that will overheat, or is it something you think I could repair myself? Back to you, Robert.
Yeah, I would take it apart and put a little lubrication on it. You know, the fans, there's a little sticker on the top of it. Peel that sticker off, and the axle where the fan rotates on, get some super lube and just put one little tiny drop on there, and that should be good to go for quite a while.
Yeah, are there any particular places on taking it apart where I could get into trouble damaging something, any particular little tricks? And I guess secondly, any specific oil that you recommend?
Yeah, it's called Super Lube. Super Lube. Super Lube. Let me go look at it here and see if there's any special name on it. But, yeah, you just got to be careful when you take it apart, you know. You take the screws. From the bottom, unscrew it, and the top piece pulls off, and there's a little thing that goes around the screen to kind of hold in place. Just pop that off, and there's a couple pieces there, and just take them off. The C4 Labs has a diagram of how everything goes together, so if you get lost putting it back together, just look at the diagram. But what kind of noise is it making? I mean, I've got like 7 or 8 hotspots that have fans on them, and mine has never made any noises.
Well, Robert, it's not consistent. I could occasionally hear a little something, and fortunately, my hearing is not degraded. I have very good hearing, but so it's not loud, but it wasn't there before, so I can hear it's been a change. It's just a little tiny little on and off. And I tried. I usually have it sitting so the screen is vertical, so I can read it. And if I sit it. And if I sit it down on its sides, so the screen's faced upward, I can hear a little change when I reorient the position. I'm sure from just gravitational torque change on it or whatever. It's very minor, but it wasn't there before, and you can tell it's fan. It's on and off a little bit from now and then.
Yeah, sounds like it just needs lubricating. Which is it should be okay because I lubricate them all. Before I send them out, and usually they should last a real long time because they're actually 5-volt fans, and I hook them to 3.2 volts, so they're only running at a little bit faster than half the speed they're designed for. So you would think that they would run forever.
Well, I wish that were the case, but Robert, here's the problem. I've been talking to some guy over in Ireland named Murphy a little too often, and I think potentially that's the problem. What do you think?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. The hotspot's not going to blow up. If anything happens to the fan, it'll just die. So I don't think it'll mess anything up.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I see there's 4 screws, little Phillips screws on the bottom. So you start on the bottom, I guess, and begin there. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure. That there's no issues with, I know you work with it all the time, and I don't work with little detailed things like this. I can, but I just had if you're familiar with these mesh-tastic devices, I got a little one based on this kind of playing hobby here because I have one that's not performing called a Heltec Mesh Pocket. Didn't seem to be communicating, so I ordered from a YouTube guy, it's called a Heltec T114. It's a little board, just to use as a diagnostic. You had to put this little kit together. I got it working great, flashed it, it was working great, and overnight it just totally stopped working. And I didn't do anything to it. It's just, I think it failed because it's Chinese. So that's why I asked, these little tiny parts, they don't have, as you know, not a lot of play. And I wanted to make sure I didn't, although they won't be powered on, that there's no mistakes. That there's no mistakes to be made to screw the whole thing up. So, okay, I'll give it a shot. Where do you get the Super Lube? Do you have to order it off Amazon, or do hardware stores have it, or where do you get yours?
Yeah, I get it off Amazon. Heck, it's good for a lot of things there. But that's exactly what it's called. Super Lube, just like that, multi-purpose synthetic oil. Just get some of that, and remember, don't soak it with it. All you need is one little drop, and it should be good to go.
Hey, Robert, I'll go ahead and order some. Yeah, I'm used to not doing much. I'll just put some on the end of a little wooden toothpick because a lot of these bottle droppers I haven't seen yet. Not out too large of a drop, so I'll use a little wooden toothpick to make sure it's minimal. Okay, appreciate that. I just want to make sure if the fan died, it couldn't damage it from heat, but I'm guessing it won't. So that sounds good. K4WZV from KE8PBA. I'm going to look it up on Amazon. Have a good one, Robert. Thanks.
Yeah, sounds great to you. You have a good day there, Richard. This is K4WZV. We'll be clear.
From a 44-foot tower with 100 watts of power, this is the K40X repeater. K4EX. Good morning. The time is 10:33 a.m. WA4AKH. Repeater 2 meter.
And 9 OSQ on 7-6.
KO4HAE mobile on. Do it.
Emerald Coast Amateur Radio Association Club meeting tonight at 6 p.m. Check emeraldcoasthams.com for the location.
KO4HAE mobile on. Do it. KTGIF for that playback.
SDARN.
Good morning. The time is 10:44 a.m. Weather conditions. Mostly sunny. Temperature 84 degrees.
K4EX. SARNet.
Be sure to keep listening at TGIF.
Good morning. The time is 11 a.m.
WA5HC Nano Node. The time is 10 a.m.
K4EX. Time is 11 a.m.
Weather conditions. Cloudy. Temperature 85 degrees.
KO4MXB looking for a radio check. KO4MXB looking for radio check. KO4MXB looking for a radio check.
Coming in loud and clear, W4BA.
Roger that, I got you loud and clear as well. Thank you, KO4MXB out.
4BA clear.
Look for a radio check.
SAG, Foley, Alabama, W4BA.
I think that's Shelton. I was talking to you when I was over on the 3 Mile Bridge. I heard the other guy check in. He was good and strong, and I'm right here in Foley, finally.
Yes, sir. Well, you come in at repeater good. I got just a little bit of static, but it ain't I mean, it's nothing major. Just a little bit, but you make it a repeater really good from Foley.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, I'll let you go then. I'm going to keep on driving here and get to where I need to go. So, this was WA4VI. This is N4FDG.
W4BA clear.
radio check. KK3S in Jacksonville, you are loud and clear to the SARNet. Roger that, I got you, Jacksonville, loud and clear. I'm transmitting. Your rig is doing you well. 7-3 from KK3S. KO4 MXB looking for a radio check. KK3S in Jacksonville, you are loud and clear through the SARNet. Roger that, I got you, Jacksonville, loud and clear. I'm transmitting out of the Milton repeater. Thank you for the good radio check. KO4 MXB out. Your rig is doing you well. 7-3 from KK3S. KO4 DNL from KK3S Jacksonville. KK3S clear messenger.
This is the K4ECR repeater.
KO4 TNL from KK3S Jacksonville. KK3S clear, nothing heard. bars.
SKYWY monitoring.
SARNet every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Right here on the 146.8. 8 repeater.
K4EX.
The time is 11:33 a.m. WA4AKH. Good morning.
Amateur Radio Association club meeting tonight at 6 p.m. Check emeraldcoasthams.com for the location.
KN4ZEA, KN4VG1. I think her KN4VG1 clear.
I need XYF on 1ID.
Good morning. The time is 11:44 a.m. Weather conditions. Partly sunny. Temperature 87 degrees.
K4EX. SARNet. SARNet.
C4UBC on the HT. KK3 up to Jacksonville, loud and clear through this one. KK3 up to
KR4ALB, listening with the radio check.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Mike Zulu, Indio, radio check, loud and clear.
Thanks much, 73.
WA2, Mike Victor Hotel.
KK3 up in Jacksonville, loud and clear through this one. KK3 up in 3.
KR4ALB, Tallahassee, Bob, you got a location there?
Good afternoon. The time is 12 p.m.
WA5HC Nano Node. The time is 11 a.m.
K4EX. Time is 12 p.m.
Weather conditions: cloudy, temperature 86 degrees.
Lima, November, Echo, Whiskey, Sierra, Star, connected to.
This is KYRL Audio News, your weekly summary of news highlights from the world of amateur radio. I'm John Ross, KDIDJ, and this is the ARRL Audio News for Friday, September 5th, 2025. September is National Preparedness Month, and the ARRL is working to arm members with the knowledge and resources to be resilient in the face of disaster. Amateur radio serves as a powerful tool and national resource before and when all else fails. But being prepared goes beyond radio. Being ready to serve the community through ham radio begins with being ready yourself, said
Hotel Mobile.
Begins with being ready yourself, said ARRL Director of Emergency Management Josh Johnson, KE5MHB. Johnson spent 17 years as a county emergency manager before coming to lead programs such as the ARRL Amateur Radio Emergency Service, ARES. Having a plan and preparing yourself will improve your chances of being resilient in the face of disaster. ARES works closely with the Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA, who has shared a checklist of 12 ways to prepare, which you can find right now at ARRL.
Morning there, Gene. KC4UBC on the HT.
At ARRL.org.
KC4UBC, KB4JH. The other bill pointed out a good fact. We might want to get there about 12:30. She has a class that is just before our class, and they usually get done around 12:45, 1300. So if we get there about 12:30, we won't have to sit on our hands as much.
Northeast Ham Exposition, HAMEX, hosting the ARRL New England Division Convention held on August 21st to the 24th, 2025, was a resounding success. The weather for the Marlborough, Massachusetts event was picture perfect. The flea market was buzzing with sales, and major equipment manufacturers were back, along with other vendors inside the bustling exhibition area. According to HAMEX program chair Skip Youngberg, K1NKR, this year's 4-day program featured 72 presenters who gave 82 talks and 4 workshops spanning over.
Yeah. You know, that intersection right there, what is that, 97 and, I guess that's Kingfield, it's Dollar General, you want to all meet there?
Do that, or we can just meet at the front office. It's just easier there. But it's your option. We can meet there if you want. Bill's just going to show up at the office.
Okay. It won't matter. We'll just meet up at the office, I guess. Do you need any help bringing junk in or what?
2 talks and 4 workshops spanning over 101 hours. Topics included everything from antennas and ENCOM vans and trailers on display to on-the-air activities such as modem, contesting, and DX. There was even a special technical talk entitled Demystifying Quantum Computing, Application of RF Control Systems. On Friday, full-length educational seminars were held, including the ever-popular mini contest university. 20 convention-goers went on a bus tour at W1AW, the Hiram Percy Maxwell Memorial Station, and ARRO headquarters.
Like I said, all you have to do is just bring a driver's license or some type of form that says that you're who you are so that they can get you through their system, whatever it takes to make sure you're not a terrorist.
Well, that wasn't the question. I said, do you need help bringing anything in?
Station and ARRO headquarters in Newington, Connecticut. The Saturday Grand Banquet features Dr. Nathaniel Fazell, W2NAF from the University of Scranton. Fazell is the founder of Ham Radio Science Citizen Investigation, HamSci. And dozens of youth members of New England SciTech and nearby STEM Makerspace attended throughout the weekend and the 2 evening banquets. Having young hands in the middle of the action and running a number of presentations demonstrated the spirit of the future leaders in our hobby. The volunteer chair,
I missed part of that. I was kind of busy
trying to get out of here without getting run over. Say again?
Our hobbies, the volunteer chair, Barb Ruby, DC1 KGS. Thanks to New England Division Vice Director Phil Tupples, K9HI, for the information contained in this story, and there is more to read at ARRL.org.
Do you need help bringing anything in the building?
No, I don't need any help bringing anything in the room. I got it all in one tub, and I got my analyzer and my box. I can't even think of the name of the box, but anyhow, I got it in a box, so that's the only thing I'm bringing in.
I'm going to bring my HT, and I brought an antique Lafayette field strength meter just for kicks and giggles.
Yeah, bring that in. I got the adapters from SO230H to SMA, so you don't have to worry about that unless you really want to bring one.
The ARRL Teachers Institute on Wireless Technology is getting a boost courtesy of the ham radio community on YouTube. A group of content creators gathered for a cookout at this year's Huntsville Ham Fest and raised $6,425 for the program. We have a tremendous amount of support from the YouTubers, said ARRL Station Networking Manager Steve Goodkin, K5ATA. They're on track to raise and donate $50,000 for GI this year. The support flows to the ARRL Education and Technology.
Talk repeater down, KB for a change.
Oh, it's probably me.
You don't have to bring an adapter. I got three SL239s to SMA adapters, so you don't have to bring one unless you really want to.
U.S. Space Command Headquarters has been moved to Huntsville, Alabama, known as Rocket City, USA. The move was announced in a press conference on September 2nd, 2025. Huntsville will host the 2026 ARRL National Convention as part of the Huntsville Ham Fest, but there's a bigger connection between U.S. Space Command and amateur radio. Space Command utilizes forces such as the U.S. Space Force to accomplish its command mission. The ARRL Lab supports the U.S. Space Force Phased Array Warning System, AFBAL's early.
All right, we'll see you when you get here, Bill. Kilo Bravo 4, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
BC4UBC, clear.
Array Warning System, AFBAL's early warning radar installations, which scan the skies for incoming missiles and space junk. Since 2007, the ARRL Lab has been conducting this crucial analysis using Longley Rice terrain modeling to determine if an amateur fixed station repeater or E&E station is eligible for a waiver to be granted by the military to run more than 50 watts of RF power on the 70 centimeter band, currently allowed with a 100-mile radius of either Cape Cod Air Force Station in Massachusetts or Beale Air Force Base in California. We want to ensure that amateurs can exercise as many operating privileges as possible while understanding the need for the Space Force to operate without interference, said ARRL Manager George Spadek, K1GKS. The report provided to the Space Force advised a cone of protection in the azimuth and elevation at which the amateur world would be limited to a power level and which would not interfere with the radar. Amateurs are secondary users of the 70 centimeter band and the ARRL cooperation. The ARRL cooperation with military helps ensure that we do not interfere with this vital function of our nation's security. As of this writing, the lab is conducting this analysis for 2 different waiver requests. It is an important part of the work that we do to serve amateur radio operators, said Spadek. Team USA brought home both individual and team medals from the 22nd World Championships of Amateur Radio Direction Finding, ARDF, held August 16th to the 22nd, 2025 in Lithuania. The U.S. delegation numbered 19 competitors who represented the country across multiple age categories. Overall, the championship featured 300 athletes from 25 nations, a strong showing on the international ARDF stage. Highlights of Team USA came in the classic 80-meter event, in which Nadia Shalo Special Event Station K6C will operate at the California State Capitol Park on Tuesday, September 9th, 2025, celebration of the 175th anniversary of California statehood. All are welcome to visit and participate at the amateur radio station in the Capitol Park Cactus Garden in Sacramento and to contact the station on the air. There is also a call now for volunteer operators. Please email Bob at n6pgq@arrl.net if you are interested in joining the volunteer operator team. K6C will operate on various modes, including the target phone frequencies of 7.290, 14.290, and 28.390 megahertz from 7 a.m. until 9 p.m. Pacific time. Contest counts towards Parks on the Air credit. For a special edition QSL card, contact the ARRL Sacramento Valley section for instructions on how to request your downloadable QSL card. Swedish Amateur Radio Association, SSA, will celebrate their 100th anniversary September 10th through October 12th, 2025. There will be 8 special event stations on the air using bands 160 to 10 meters in modes single sideband, CW, digital, FT8, FT4, PSK, and RINI. Each special event station can be worked only once per day on the same band and mode. Contests may be repeated on the following day, though. There will be several awards. The points award, minimum of 100 points, and all awards. Of 100 points, and all award USOs with each special event stations with all 3 modes, 24 points total there. Plaques for the highest point score in each continent, that will be 100 minimum points. All awards and EQSO cards can be received electronically. The Swedish Amateur Radio Association was founded on September 10th, 1925. SSA invites all radio amateur operators around the world to participate in its Centennial Award activity. Hurricane Washington, HWN manager Bobby Gray of KB5HAZ reports that HWN is entering the world of podcasting. First episode of the HWN Report podcast began at noon Eastern Time, September 4th, 2025 on YouTube. Episode 1 featured information about the birth of the HWN and its founder, Jerry Murphy, KAYUW. The HWN is currently celebrating its 60th anniversary, serving the National Hurricane Center and mankind since 1965. Stage KK5DO is here now with this week's AMSAT report. Bruce?
Thanks, John. Between the time I was preparing the news last week and when it went live, MO122 presented with an issue. The transponder stopped functioning. Ground control stations are working on resolving the issue. It appears that all telemetry is fine and the satellite is healthy. It is quite a quandary. Hopefully the transponder will resume working again. If you're planning on attending the AMSAT Symposium this year, just a quick reminder that the cost to attend will go up on September 16th. Whether you are attending the symposium or not, I will be there to check ARRL, DXCC, VUCC, and WAS cards. If you're in the Phoenix area and need cards checked, stop in and see me. Be sure to have all your paperwork prepared and cards sorted per the ARRL instructions. NASA is looking for assistance in tracking the Artemis 2 mission. They're looking for hams to give signal reports. If you're interested and to see what is required, visit sam.gov. Click search. For words to search, enter Doppler measurements. You should get a return for NASA's Artemis 2 Alliance one-way Doppler measurements tracking. Registration opportunity ends October 27th. This is Bruce Page, KK5DO. Back to you, John.
And thanks, Bruce, for that report. Just ahead and radio sport this week on September 6th, the CW Open, that of course is CW. September 6th and 7th, the SARL Field Day Contest, CW Phone and Digital. The IARU Region 1 Field Day, that's single sideband phone. And also on the 6th and 7th, the single sideband Field Day, that is phone. September 7th and 8th, the Tennessee QSO Party, CW Phone and Digital. September 10th, the RSGB E-Meter Autumn Series, CW. And September 13th,
Kilo, this is KT4WNY. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? I can't complain. Doing some window shopping on that east house. Some pulling the thing. Yeah, you know, you've been talking about it for quite some time now.
Upcoming Section State and Division Conventions on September 7th, the Southern New Jersey Conference and AmFest hosting the ARRL New Jersey Section Convention. That's in Morgan Hill, New Jersey. September 12th to 13th, the Slidell EOC AmFest hosting the ARRL Louisiana State Convention. That's in Slidell, Louisiana. September 19th to the 21st is the Duke City AmFest hosting the ARRL New Mexico State Convention in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And September 20th through the 21st, the Midwest Superfest hosting the ARRL.
Yeah, I don't disagree. And then playing with this SDR really kind of got me spun up again. I need to take it outside and see if I can look at the 10-meter stuff. But the dipole antennas, they say they're not bad, but they have to pull them out. Yeah, I mean, but just test out for the general and you could open it up. 6 meter and 10 meter though. I've been playing around on the FM side, not so much on the AM side, but all you need, I think. Deer season's coming up too, so if you want to come up to the Ocala camp, man, you're more than welcome to.
Information about this amateur radio, voice over IP audio news service is on the web at arrlnews.net.link.
I definitely want to do that. I'm not sure if that out this weekend. This would have been a good one for me, but I think I was good in summer since a while for my family. Go down to Hollywood, Florida. So this would have been a great weekend, but any weekend works for me, right? I'm probably going to be on the home side this weekend. I spent most of the week running fence, so I'm pretty tired. But we got 3 plots set up and all the fence run to where we need it to be at. So deer season opens for archery in 7 days, 8 days, I believe. So we'll be up there on and off throughout the winter. Welcome to go up there whenever you'd like to as well. I'll give you a key. You can go up there and hang out. Yeah, I got a break coming in the end of the month. You can like that area. And I have a list for that weekend. So I'm going to try to get out there. I was out at Anna Maria. Not Anna Maria, sorry, 277. Anna Maria Island. So it's just on that side of the highway. Right out. I'd love to get some courses off the other time. Yeah, copy that. I'm getting to the edge of the 70 centimeter repeater range here. I'm gonna flip over to the 2 meter to see what I get there. If not, I might need to do a little program change here. Stand by.
Kilo November 4, Victor Golf Yankee Mobile, listening on 7-6.
VGY, KB4H, how you doing there, Charlie?
Yeah, no better on the 2 meter side there. Golf Yankee Kilo. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the road here. I'll hit you on the landline, so take you 4 WNY Friday.
Trip is on now?
Yeah, I got to shoot out my car first time, so make sure everything's I'll take that to make sure I can see it.
If everything continues to check out like it's going now, then I'm going to try to get out of here next Wednesday.
SDARN.
Yeah, I'm optimistic, so I'm gonna drive it around town today, stop and go, and here and there, and then probably get up on the interstate, maybe run, I don't know, maybe run down to Crestview and then come back.
Doing a good workout, make sure everything's all working in the same direction. You gonna be available around 2:30ish? We're gonna have hopefully some 6th to 8th graders on the air trying to talk to hams in the local area with their brand new antennas.
Roger, they're going to be up on the 7.6?
I figure that's probably going to be the easiest way to get them. I don't want them to push it too much, and we all know where the 7.6 at, so we can point our antennas in that direction. There are 3 of them at Yagi tape measure antennas, so I'm not expecting a whole lot, but at least something to get them thrilled to talking on.
SARNet.
ISIS space station passes because they can listen to the space station now. I think that every pass.
I'll have to see if we got any coming overhead. I got the app. I'll see if we may be able to track 1 or 2. I've never been real lucky on doing satellite operations. I've attempted several times, but I've just never been able.
Roger that. I can't remember what frequency they're on, but yeah, you can come up on VHF on. They'll post a frequency, but you know, they could at least listen to them.
We'll see what we can do. Hopefully we can get it. And yeah, I got the app to download their uplink and downlink frequency, so we'll be able to at least listen to the downlink frequency from up there, hopefully, and maybe hear them talking to other folks.
Roger. Well, I'll be doing what I'm doing, and if I hear any calls on the radio, I'll sure come back to them.
Appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Like I said, trying to get the youngins interested in amateur radio is all I'm trying to do, mostly.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good in this area. We've had some pretty good youth participation, and your granddaughter was one of the leaders.
I ain't complaining on that. That's pretty dang, I'm sure. Yeah, we start the class next Tuesday. We already got 17 registered for the class, and the best part I like about the whole thing is 8 of them are YLs.
Alrighty, yeah, I watched the video last night. I'll have to send you a link to. It was probably the best. It was a Smith chart video, but it was probably the best visual explanation of SWR I've ever seen. Roger. Well, I got somebody else bugging me, so let me give him take this phone call. 73, Gene. Thanks for coming back to me.
KB4HAH, NO4OM.
KN4ON, KB4HH, good afternoon. And I'm trying to put a face to the call sign, and I'm coming up short.
Bill, or you might call me Norm.
Okay, yep. I know who you are now. It's been a day or two. I hadn't heard that call sign in a while. It's caught me around the ringer for sure. Sure.
Well, I went on a trip to Yellowstone, and about a year ago, and I had a total lung collapse, and I've had some permanent lung damage come out of it, so I've been on the sidelines for quite some time.
Oh, well, I hope it's recoverable. I hope things will get better for you. Looking forward to seeing you in person. Maybe we can talk about it. So what else is going on? What can I do for you today?
Well, you know, when you get sick and you get old and you're sitting around your shack, you get into trouble. I got into a massive amount of trouble when I got the bright idea that I need to switch out all of my ICOM gear, and I have done that, and I have gone to a Flex 8600.
In other words, you upgraded is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I got a million pieces parts, and I'm here to tell you, Gene, this digital stuff, this pure digital stuff, is not the same grandma you used to have.
You tell me. Some of that stuff is smarter than me. And it don't take a lot to get smarter than me, but good golly. Well, I'm glad you got yourself a new toy. Good luck trying to figure it out, because if you're looking for help to figure it out, you're calling on the wrong person. You and I would be both scratching our heads looking at that thing, wondering what it's doing.
Well, I tried to hook back up with Mike, but I can't get him to return. Any emails. I wonder how he's doing. I understand there's been a lot of problems, a lot of things, a lot of challenges coming up to folks in the club, and I'm sorry I haven't been around, but anyway, I am on my way, and my goal is, and this is where it might come up for something that you might kind of keep in the back of your mind. There's an airline pilot who's got an 8600 set up, and I saw him make a 20-meter contact voice from his equipment is in Jacksonville, and he made the QSO from a hotel room in Washington.
Yes, sir. In fact, Randall, KD4SR, SRX, it was doing that just this past Wednesday on the Escarosa 10-meter net. And as for Mike, well, things are not going good. Mike is at the house under hospice care, and we're just hoping he stabilized, but we're not holding our breath on that.
Well, I sure am sorry to hear about that. You know, it's well, enough said. I just tell him I'm thinking about him. If you next time you see him, And anyway, I am here at lunch, so I'm gonna end up. But I'll keep back in touch, and we'll see where we go from here. I did put up recently a flagpole antenna, which is another interesting beast and another story. But anyway, I'll catch up some other time and tell everybody in the club hello, and I'll get back to it. 73 NO40N.
NO40N, KB4J. All right, Bill. Well, again, you take care of yourself and try to get better. And good luck on your new toy, that 8600. Like I said, that thing's got more capability than I can even dream about using, let alone figuring out. All right, you have yourself good. We'll talk to you later. Kilo 4 Hotel, Alpha Hotel. OSQ, KB4J. Don, you must be in a bad spot because you're coming in real scratchy. But other than that, I'm doing all right, trying to get out here to Ransom Middle School and get some education with some youngins and trying to help them build their antennas today.
Well, that sounds like quite a project, but is this any better right now?
200% better, loud and clear. You're hitting the repeater full quieting.
Yeah, wonderful HTs. You move a fraction of an inch and it changes. Oh, I just heard you jabbering, so I thought I'd say hi.
Don, well, let me let you go. I'm going to stop in here and grab something to bite before I have to go up there and try to impress some kids. I'm not holding my breath on that idea. They're probably going to impress me more than I'm going to impress them. But let me let you go. We'll chat with you a little later on. I'm going to see if I can find something to munch on real quick before I have to get up there and get in that schoolhouse. We'll talk at you later, Don. N9 OSQ, KB4J.
From a 44-foot tower with 100 watts of power, this is the K40X repeater. K4EX.
Good afternoon, WA4AKH.
Emerald Coast Amateur Radio Association Club meeting tonight at 6 p.m. Check emeraldcoasthams.com for the location.
NZ12, NZ12, WA0, Queen Hotel Fox, WA0, QHF. Heading around at
Good afternoon. The time is 12:44 p.m. Weather conditions: partly sunny. Temperature 88 degrees.
K4EX.
Shot Delta Mike, monitoring. Shot Delta Mike, monitoring.
Kilo Charlie 3 Juliet Sierra listening TGIF on Friday. TGIF to everyone. SARNet. SARNet.
Good afternoon. The time is 1 p.m.
WA5HC Nano Node. The time is 12 p.m.
K4EX. Time is 1 p.m.
Weather conditions. Cloudy. Temperature 90 degrees.
Oh, 4 Hotel, Hotel Mobile.
Hey, Gene, K5UTN.
Somebody came back, but I didn't quite hear what you said. Try it again, sir.
This is KA5UTN. How you doing, Gene?
K5UTN, KB4HH. I'm heading out here to Ransom Middle. I should be out there in the next 3 to 5 minutes. And I'm going to try to see if we can get ready to teach some kids how to build some antennas and then get them on the air.
Yep, I've been listening. And we're going to try to be by the radio around 2 o'clock or so. By the radio around 2 o'clock or so.
Well, the class starts right around 2 o'clock. So by the time we get the actual antennas constructed and put together and et cetera, it's going to be right around 2:30-ish. So we'll just play it by ear and see how it goes.
A half hour to build those antennas. My, you certainly are optimistic.
I am. Yes, I am. But yeah, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. We'll try to just do the best we can.
Okay, we'll try to be hanging around the radio when you're ready. No problem.
That. All right, we'll talk to you when we talk to you. K5UTN, Kilo Bravo 4 Hotel, Hotel Mobile.
K5UTN, standing by.
While I'm thinking of it, just so we can encourage the YLs to get on, is Jean available? Can she get on the air when we get the kids on?
We are certainly going to try.
Roger that. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to get the girls interested as well as the boys.
Yep, and hearing a licensed female on there certainly does encourage that. I get it.
All right, we'll talk to you when we talk to you. Kilo Bravo 4 Hotel, Hotel.
KA5UTN.
7-6. What's the dog? Woof.
Before VIA mobile monitoring.
W4 something there, kind of loud. I should have turned it on with volume. This is N9, OSQ Mobile.
W4 BIA, good morning, sir. You ain't got the doggy with you today?
It's not morning, but yeah, I do have the doggy, my white schnoodle, and he's looking, we're over here at Bailey's. He's looking around and seeing anybody he can bark at.
Oh yeah, it's always good to have him with you. I need to start bringing mine with me, but he's just so daggone big, and he has to have the air conditioner on, you know, and be freezing cold. And my truck ain't no meat locker, so he rather stay at home.
You got a big dog. What's the breed?
105-pound German Shepherd.
Shepherd. Oh boy. Yeah, there goes the dog whooping.
Look at that one. Yeah, I heard you earlier. I had to do some stuff and was out in the truck and got back in and headed up here to Pine Forest to get set up for this football game.
Sorry about that. A little bit of a ruckus. People stopped in front of me and it went to from the left to the right. And he got over there. So that's a long story. Anyway, how you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing good. Just headed up here to Pine Forest High School to get set up for this football game.
Yeah, there's an NFL game tonight. You're not talking about that, right?
Actually, local high schools, WFGX 35, a sister station to Channel 3, films it. I'm going up there and get set up for that.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's a NFL game on tonight, the first one of the season. I don't get the preseason games because they want you to give money to the NFL network, so you can forget that. I'm parentally, I guess you might call it, cheap.
Yes, sir. I know there was one yesterday. I think Cowboys and Philadelphia played, I think it was. No, Cowboys played, I think it was Philadelphia. May have been Pittsburgh. But yeah, that was on yesterday. Before BIA Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, it must have been a preseason game, which is the NFL Network, which wants money, which I ain't got any. So that's the end of that. So anyway, the wife just got back in the car. So let me say 73, and we'll jabber at you later. This is N9, OSQ, with the dog. Well,
W4 BIA, all clear.
WPI4A, KR4GJW.
Before BIA, go ahead. You're getting a little bit better now that I'm getting closer that way.
And I'm also getting closer to the repeater up here in off Pine Forest, up north here.
Repeater for this 7-6 repeater is up there in Gonzales, north at Route 29 and off of Kimstrin Road.
Yeah, roger that. That's the direction I'm headed.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's starting to come in a little bit better now, but well, I'm actually almost fixing to turn on long leave, so I'm going to say 73s, and I'll be back out here at about 5:15 today. I'll get done up here. Have a safe trip. We'll be out here later. W4 BIA, clear.
All right, sounds good. KR4JGW, clear.
4FDG Mobile.
AM4MDG, this is R4GJW.
HAH, KC4, UBC.
SARNet.
AB4HAH, KC4, UBC calling.
You call him on the phone, have you had him call you, or do you his number?
Will you, Shannon, say it again?
Do you want him to give you his cell phone number?
Checking to see if he was on his way yet over to the school.
Last I heard him, he is now, or I heard him, he's about 5 minutes away from the school.
Roger that, KC4 UBC.
KC8, stand by.
SARNet. Area 10-4 NMT.
N4FDG Mobile.
KNAS 10-4 NMT.
DG Mobile, this is KR4 GJW Mobile.
Okay, GJW Mobile. Okay, this is November 4, Foxtrot Delta Golf Mobile. My name is Buck, and I'm over here near Loxley, between Robertstead and Loxley, going northbound, over.
Yeah, I am over here in Cantonment, almost near 29 and West Roberts Road.
All right, well, I know exactly where you are. Afternoon, it's a pretty day, and I'm headed for Greenville, Alabama.
All right, well, you be careful.
I'll try to be. I'll make my way up the Bayonet and jump on the interstate. And then it's just a short trip up there from there. But anyway, heard you in there a little while ago. It might have been you that called me back, but I think I was sort of downtown Robertsdale. I didn't have a real good signal, so I didn't answer.
No worries. I'm trying out this handheld with a rubber duck, and as long as I keep the antenna out the window, it's working fine.
Okay, yeah, I think I heard you say that. Yeah, you're doing okay. Let's see, the repeater's up in that area, isn't it?
Yes, it's not even a mile from me.
And what kind of handheld are you using there?
Bofung UV5RM Plus.
Okay, I think I've got a box of those. I like those little radios.
The house I use a Retevis RT95.
Yeah, you know, I think I've got one of those too.
When I saw they went on sale, I went and got me some.
Yeah, they're pretty good radios. This one I'm talking on is it's an Anytone mobile. It seems to do okay. How does it sound?
You sound great, just a little bit of static, but not much.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems to do good. I get pretty good reports from it. So anyway, I'm just chugging along here. Traffic's not too bad. So hopefully I'll be up there in a couple hours, I hope.
All right, well, drive safe. I just got to the house, so this is Kilo Romeo 4 Golf Juliet Whiskey, 73 to you.
Well, thanks for coming back to me. This is November 4 Foxtrot Delta Golf.
KN4VGY mobile, returning.
Hey, it's KJ4PA. I'm going to ask you or Al what I need to do to sign up for the fair.
He's working on it, Shannon. As soon as it's out, I'll let you know.
Cheers, KJ4PA.
WA4AKH, repeater 2 meter, good afternoon.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Here in Florida, we have a saying. If you don't like the weather, just wait 20 minutes. But what if you don't like your internet? Switch to Quantum Fiber Internet, an ultra-fast connection that's designed for the things you love to do online. Like the Sunshine State, Quantum Fiber brings the heat, scorching fast speeds, up to 940 megs. Stream, game, share, work from home, and more, all backed by our super reliable network. Quantum Fiber, internet that's everything you imagine, and then some. Limited availability. Service in select locations.
Member FDIC.
Availability. Service in select locations only.
Emerald Coast Amateur Radio Association Club meeting tonight at 6 p.m. Check emeraldcoasthams.com for the location.
KQ4 VBK, mobile in Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale, here.
How are you, sir? Just playing in traffic. Just got caught in the rain. Foggy and calling it a day. How are you?
Kind of the same story here. Got my hair done. Rainy up here. And
Copy that. Yep, pressure cleaning the roof today, and I saw the clouds coming, but I didn't pack up soon enough, so I got soaked, and yeah, go unload the truck and take a shower, dry off, all that good stuff. My friend, appreciate the contact. Be safe out there. KQ4 VBK monitoring.
'73 KQ4.
This is KQ4 VBK, mobile in Fort Lauderdale.
KQ4 TD will be clear monitoring.
WRWZ 670 monitoring PSO.
VBK in Fort Lauderdale, AC4 TD here.
How are you, sir? Just playing in traffic. Just got caught in the rain, soggy, and calling it a day. How are you?
KW0Z, K4WZ.
Kind of the same story here. Got my errands done. It's rainy up here in St. Cloud, and heading home.
KW0Z at your service, sir. Over. Hey, Steven, can you do me a big favor and do the net tonight, man? I just don't think I can do it, man.
Copy that. Yep, pressure cleaning the roof today, and I saw the clouds coming, but I didn't pack up soon enough, so I got soaked, and yeah, go unload the truck and take a shower, dry off, all that good stuff. All right, my friend, appreciate the contact. Be safe out there. KQ4 VBK monitoring.
'73 KB4 AC4 TD will be clear and monitoring.
Hey, Robert, the honor and pleasure will be mine. I'll get queued up and get ready to do that. And I hope you feel better this afternoon, man. I was hoping that a hot ginger tea might do some good for you. So take it easy, and you might be having some withdrawal from the vaping there. So happy to step in there. Appreciate the heads up there. K4WZB, this is KW0Z.
W5CL, this is K5UTN. You out there, Bob?
Yeah, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having like major withdrawals from the vaping there. Just feel like crap, so I quit cold turkey, and I'm waiting on these nicotine patches to get here to maybe help me.
Whiskey 5, Charlie Lima, this is K5UTN. You listening, Bob?
Ease the edge on it there, but man, I'll tell you, man, I didn't realize it was such an addiction pretty bad, man.
5 UTN, Whiskey 5 Carribean, yes.
Hey, how's it going? Did you get those 20-foot aluminum pipes in yet?
Well, roger that, and sounds like you're taking it head on there, so, you know, when in doubt, man, a nap is always good medicine. And like I say, substitute the tea there, and you'll be on the path to recovery before you know it there. So, hey, I've got a bunch of chores I've got to get done, so I'll just be ready for the world-famous TGIF amateur radio net tonight here on TalkGroup 31665 at 20:30 hours. That's 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So we'll see you there. Over.
Well, honestly, I screwed up. They won't be here till next week.
No problem. That's fine. I'll give you another call and verify before I drive up. It's quite a way, it's quite a drive for me from the bar, so no problem, Bob. Thank you. I appreciate it. 73 is K5UTN.
Okay, I just rechecked on my list to make sure I call them on Monday to make sure they're going to be here before Friday.
Good enough. K5UTN.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Stephen, I really appreciate it. And there's going to be a link, I think Andy's going to put it up on the, announcements there. We're doing a donation thing for the server for about a week to build up funds for the server. So hopefully the link will be up there in the announcements. If not, you can go into the fact menu, and it's in there on the TGIF dashboard. So yeah, we're gonna try to build up the Gopher fund. So there's enough funds in there for a couple of years, so we don't got to worry about it.
Roger that. We got the TGIF link for the server fund, and we'll look for it there on both Facebook and on the TGIF.network website. And also a note about you can find that under frequently asked questions, the fact menu there. So copy that. Over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, man, I really appreciate you. I think a nap is an outstanding idea, so I can just sleep this off. I sure hope this has an effect and cleans up my swallowing there. I really think after reading about it that it really has something to do with it. I think it could be part of it. It just took a while to catch up with me.
Good afternoon. The time is 1:44 p.m. Weather conditions: partly sunny. Temperature 90 degrees.
K4EX.
Yeah, copy that. Almost sounds like it sounds like you might have indulged so much you got your gills backed up there. That's what we used to say around here, gills backed up. So, you know, a good afternoon's nap will do you some good, man. Brew that tea, and come on back to the radio. We'll be doing the talking for you. K4WZB, I'm getting down the road now. I need to send you 7 around for one more round. This is KW0Z.
Yeah, okay, Stephen, yeah, we're going to slide out of here, and again, appreciate it, you picking it up there. I felt kind of good this morning, but man, as time goes on, it's just like really hitting me hard. So, but man, I'll tell you, I'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks. This is K4WZB.
Well, those aches and pains are your body kind of getting rid of the poison and making room for the good stuff there. So stay on the course there, my friend. We're rooting for you. And like I say, we'll be doing your talking for you this evening. So look forward to that and appreciate the heads up and also the honor and responsibility of the podium there for TGIF. We'll catch you a little later, Robert. I'll get about my chores and then make my way back to the radio there. Engine 73 from Jefferson County, Kansas to West Central Florida, K4WZB. This is KW0Z. Thank you, sir.
Yep, 7-3, Stephen. We'll catch up with you later. This is K4WZB.
KR4GNN, monitoring for my first amateur contact.
Well, you got him. KA5UTN, and the handle here is Mark.
Hi. This is exciting.
What was your call sign again?
KR4GNN. My name is Camille.
For GNN. Where are you located?
I live in Pace, Florida.
Fantastic. I am in Navarre, Florida. So we're about 30, 35 miles away from each other. What kind of radio do you have?
It is a Yaesu, no, I can check that. Yaesu FT400.
Nice. Okay, I'm using an ICOM 9700, and you are coming in perfectly. You're full quieting into the repeater. So you said this is your first contact?
It is.
What license class do you hold? Tech?
Yes, technician. I just passed it in a couple of weeks ago. Got the license in yesterday.
That is exciting. That's fantastic. Exciting. That's fantastic. Wow. What a world that is going to open up for you now. This is just incredible. And you are good for 50 megahertz and up. Any band you want above 50 megahertz. And there's even some in the HF bands. In the 28 megahertz region, you have a little bit for using your microphone with that. Is this the only radio you have, or do you have other transceivers?
My husband is extra class. He has about 5 or 6. The newest one he has is the Yaesu FT710.
Very nice. If you'd like to try some HF, I'd be more than happy to help you out. I don't know if we might be too close to make it work, but whenever you'd like to try that, we certainly can.
My husband suggests 10 meters.
Roger that. Let's say 28.4 megahertz?
Yes.
I'm getting it set up right now.
He has to go outside and switch the antenna, so it'll be a second.
Not a problem.
KR4 Golf November, Kilo November 4, Victor Golf Yankee. Just waving a hand at you. Great hearing you in here. KN4, VG1.
Thank you. We have been to VAR many times to the beach. It is a beautiful, beautiful place.
Yep, those white sand beaches are quite amazing. In fact, you can even get a sunburn off the reflection off the sand.
He's about to flip the antenna, so we will see you hopefully at 28.4 on the 10-meter band.
Okay, sounds good. KR4GNN, this is KA5UTN. We are QSY to 28.4 megahertz.
K4LWF is monitoring.
SARNet.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it.
This is the story of
KO4AJE mobile on Stewart.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call QuickGrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SARNet.
And 3 C&J, KC 3 PPU.
Yeah, good afternoon. 3 C&J.
Hey, good day. Yeah, I thought that was your call sign.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is.
Did you get your work caught up?
I'm working on it.
KO4AJE mobile on Stewart.
Just decided I was going to hook up my DMR radio since I heard a bunch of stuff keying up on it, so figured I gotta do that and try to hear what's going on.
Yeah, we're just kind of relaxing here at the house, doing all of our running. we're going to turn around and, well, not till 4:30. We're going to go up to Oxford to the first Friday car show this month.
Yeah, okay. What's the call sign there again?
It's Pat, KC3B.
Okay. I'm just not used to hearing you full quiet. You're loud and clear.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm just sitting here at the house and I heard NJ. I thought it was you, so that's why I wanted to come back to you.
Yeah, it's me. Just got this TYT 9600. Put it together and hanging it on the bench now. Been sitting in the box forever. Hey, if you want a mobile, if you'd rather have a mobile, let me know. I just realized I've got quite a few of them.
All right, yeah, we'll see. I'm still, like I said, you know me, I'm still learning. I've only had, you loaned me this about a week ago. Yeah, not at the moment. Let me keep playing with this one for a little bit.
Okay, well, like I said, I have them. I've got a bunch of Motorola mobiles, and I've also got the TYT dual banders. I've got two of them I know of at least. I believe I have two of the Connect System CF800s, both dual bands. So if you're looking for a mobile, let me know. You know, if you want to use one or looking to buy one or whatever. I have plenty in stock.
All right, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I did send Carlton a text, gave him that TalkGroup ID. I don't know, does he program his own? I thought he told me that you actually do the programming for him.
You know, Pat, I honestly don't know, because it's been, shoot, that was back when... When Kennedy was messing with DMR, that's been 5-6 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He said he had aliens, I don't know how they pronounce it, but he said he's never touched it since you programmed it for him.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure it's still Brandmeister in there, because that's what we were doing back then.
KCBTR, mobile listening.
It was before anybody got thrown in Brandmeister jail. Before anybody went over to TGIF. But once you get thrown in jail, it's kind of like Facebook, you know. You find somewhere else to go.
Good afternoon. The time is 2 p.m.
WA5HC Nano Node. The time is 1 p.m.
Weather conditions: cloudy, temperature 90 degrees.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. You told me that the other day. I think I heard another conversation. A couple of people had it happen to them too.
Yeah, Robert, the one that actually has this network, K4WZV, I think it is. He's going to kill me now because I'm sure he's sitting here listening going, why the hell don't you know my call, Dave? You've been talking to me for years. Because I'm an old man, I forget stuff. Anyway, yeah, he was one of the prisoners also of Brandmeister.
Well, hopefully you served your time, but like you said, I'm liking this TGIF network. Yeah, I like it. And it's helped me learn. This past week, I've actually learned a lot playing around with this little loner of yours.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. You know, I've got these radios just sitting around, so like I said, if you know anybody else in the club that wants to borrow one, don't hesitate to send them my way. You know, again, we've got mobiles and portables. If they're in range of the repeaters for portable, I'll be glad to set them up with just the same thing you've got. If they're not in range of the repeater, obviously the portable's not going to do them any good.
Matter of fact, tomorrow, I think he said his,
Quebec 4, Whiskey, November Yankee, monitoring.
clear node, hotspot, whatever.
Yeah, he's on one of those clear nodes. They're prime time dollars when you buy them.
Yeah, he told me the price. He went ahead and bought the top of the line, so like, well, I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon.
KR4GNN, KA5UTN.
Right here.
WA5UTN, this is KR4GNN.
Hello, Camille. You're back. I found you on QRZ, so I don't have to ask you what your name is. Again, this is Mark. So what happened?
Well, we couldn't find you there. We went there. My husband's sitting here helping me, and when we went to the 10-meter band, we called, and there was nothing there.
We're probably too close. I thought we could get some ground wave action going, but apparently not. And I think our skip is a little bit, we're skipping over each other.
So no problem. And I actually can hit it every once in a while down, you know,